sure Alex died. I'm watching the cameras. You're doing good.
You like the cooler weather? Or do you like it when it's sunny and hot?
Sorry, look what they've done to the cops.
What's going on over there?
Boiler's getting some water.
What?
Oh, I'm not masquerading. How are you stepping on masquerading? I'm just really confused.
We're gonna wait until Archie goes back home. And then go eat some minutes. Don't walk in. Get out. It's gonna eat you. Lose like Joanna and the robot eats her. No, if you're gonna miss delaying the class.
Yeah, that makes him stop.
If it has eyes and just take a picture of you, and it's gonna send it to me going, you need to deal with this obstacle. It'll take those many pictures. Review all the obstacles that R2 bumped into.
Your bags.
It's okay, you go around your bags. Just let him do his thing. He's a smart device, we think. He has to see the checkers though. QR code or whatever that is.
You know what it is? It's standing for that little piece of metal right there.
Yeah, and then he'll line up. And then he'll grab up.
You know what they're called?
R2. They're called. Where's the sucking sound?
It's coming. Usually takes a second. Sophia is here, Rhea is here. Take off your socks and shoes, come find your socks. Elias is here. Good job, sir. Go find your scarf. Theo's here. Theo's here. Job, Theo. It's my fault. Yes. Almond is here. Mommy, take off those socks from Find Your Star. Oh my goodness, look at everybody standing facing the front. And let me on the star. You want to take this one? Facing the front with a bubble in their mouth like a lie is. Can you do it, Thomas? Oh, good job. Good job. That's my star. That's my star right there. Mohammed, come find a star. Good job. Good job. Very good. Ozzy is here. Sophie is here. Bear's here. Come find your stars.
So today, we are going to do the crane kung fu again. And then on Wednesday, which is only 2 days from now, we are going to have a little dragon graduation. That means everyone gets their new belt. Now, some of you get a new belt today because you signed up for classes. All right? And then next week, we switch over, no more crane for a while. We switch to the poison hands. Suppressor tiger hide the drag. Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind and bends the will. So we'll learn that next week. It's a lot of fun. All right, parents, please join us. Remember, it's that fist with the right hand, because you can punch people and hurt them. And that's what we're learning to do here. We're learning how to hit someone. But we're also, more importantly, learning not to hit.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
All right, bow to assistant instructor. Bow to big dragon helpers. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents. You can sit. By the way, I have 2 big dragons here. Do you remember who this guy is over here? Who is he? Who's the girl over there? That's Joanna. Say hi, Joanna.
Hi, Joanna.
And then this is Silas. That's right. Say hi, Silas.
Hi, Silas.
All right. I think Archie's trying to clean still. I don't know what's going on today. Well, I'm calling you Thomas right now because you get a white belt. So everyone look up here, and Thomas, come up here. Who's going to say it with me? All right, come over here. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Look at the lady. Yes. All right. All right. And then who else? Muhammad? Where are you, Muhammad? Come on up here, Muhammad. I know. Where did Muhammad go? Come here. We're going to do it again for Muhammad. This is officially signing up also. Oh, whoa. This one looks really long. Okay, well, we'll just deal with it. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. All right? You want to smile? I dig it. All right, good job, Muhammad. Go back to your spot. All right, if you're going to be good today, raise your hand. Following directions. Doing what the teacher says, raise your other hand. All right, here we go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Oh, let's do the apart together again. Apart? Together. Apart together, apart together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Together, together. Apart, apart. Apart together, apart together. It's not together. Together. Apart. together. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Together. Apart. Apart, 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 apart. Together. Apart. Together. Apart. Together. Apart. Together. Apart, together, apart, together. Okay, we'll keep working on it. 10 in a row. 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set. 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set. All you have to do is keep thinking apart together, apart together. 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set. Squat. Good job, Mateo. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 1 set. 3? It's our very first one. So what's the first number usually?
1.
There you go. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
2.
Very good. Now just turn on your face so they can see you. Copy you. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Very good. It's getting better. Squat. Muhammad. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Good. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Good, Thomas. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Good, Mateo. Good, Mateo. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Oh, I hear. No, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 8, sir. And natty squat. Natty thrust. Natty squat. Natty stand. Squat thrust, squat stand. I think we have, it's kind of a medium-sized class. But Mohammed, I'll give you a shorter one before class is over. All right, look down below. Do you have a star underneath you? Go ahead and sit on your star, because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Stretch. Stretch is important only if you like Kung Fu. You like Kung Fu? You love Kung Fu. You love Kung Fu too?
Not me.
You don't love it?
Not me.
Yeah, okay. Well, then you don't have to worry about stretching. Only those who like or love Kung Fu. You love Kung Fu, Mateo? Well, the stretching is good for doing your jump, spin, hook kicks. Do you know about the jump, spin, hook kicks?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Hogan will demonstrate it in after class. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Then one leg in. When your legs stretch, you become flexible. When you're flexible, then you can kick very high. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Y otro lado. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 10, sir, is the last one. Bottom of the feet. Oh, Elias with the dragon eye up. Did you see his dragon? Oh, dragon eyebrows. Elias has the dragon eyebrows. Put your feet together, Muhammad. Look at Mr. Hogan. You see? Look, look, look. Like this. Oh. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. I like that counting over there by Sophia. 6, sir. 7, sir. I can hear some of my silence. 9, sir. 10, sir. All right. Open the legs wide apart. How wide can you go? Oh, you go pretty wide. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty wide. 9, sir. 10. Oh, you show one side. If you do it right, it should be very uncomfortable. You should be wishing you weren't doing it. But not so much that you're starting to cry about it. Y el otro lado también. If it's crying, then you're too big. If it's just like, oh, I don't like it, then that's correct.
I like it.
You do like it, then go bigger. Okay, both sides. That's it. Very good. But you gotta keep holding it. You feel that fail. 1, wait. Which one are we on? White sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, black sash, black sash. Do you see anyone with a blue sash or a red sash on? Where?
Right there. I see
A person with one on?
Right there.
You have a person wearing one. Yeah, Silas has the red-black sash on. And did you know Silas used to take Little Dragons class from me a long time ago? But now he's 9 years old, right?
That's right here. My cousin is 10 years old.
Your cousin's 10 years old. And then Joanna's Silas's sister, and she's only 6. And she got put in the Big Dragons early. And then she joined the Black Sash training because she wants to get her Black Sash over there. Who thinks they might want to get their Black Sash someday? Yeah, it's something to shoot for. But it's kind of like those who go to the Black Sash training, like Silas and Joanna, even if they don't feel like Kung Fu today, they still go to Kung Fu today. Right, Silas?
What? Joanna never.
She never feels like Kung Fu?
She always never. And then she still goes.
But she still goes? You never feel like Kung Fu, but you still go?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you set a goal and you stick with it. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Maybe someday you open up a Kung Fu school and you still have to show up and teach the class. Although I like this class. So it's easy because I get to hang out with Mateo. All right, here's your test. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
No one shows and no helpers showing. High crane.
High crane.
Oh, good callbacks, Birdie. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey. Hop.
Hop.
You don't have to know it yet, Thomas. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap.
Left.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Oh, you remember, Mateo? Good job. Remember, Bellamy, you squat down, feet together, you use your hands for balance, then this leg for leg up. Then you can move. Yeah, there you go. All right. Let's do it together, but we're going to face the mirror. Maddie, can you help me? Can you stand right there? All right, remind me which one of you is good at copying. Okay, good. Well, we're going to put Silas up here too, so you can copy Silas. And then How about Joanna way over here so you can copy Joanna? Run, Joanna. All right, very good. You ready? Okay, here we go. I'm going to get kind of where everyone can see themselves in the mirror. I'll fix it later.
But I cannot see.
Oh, then scoot a little bit over, like scoot right here, and now you can.
I can't see too.
Well, then go over there behind Joanna so you can use the mirror. Ooh, I like how you run too. Okay, here we go. Attention stance!
Yes, sir.
I want to say attention stance. That means, Sophia, and you bring your feet together. Attention stance!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, show me what you got, Muhammad. High crane. High crane. Middle crane. Middle crane. Low crane.
Low crane.
There's that foot. Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Did you do the same leg as me? You did. Except for Bellamy. Switch your legs, Bellamy. Switch your legs, Sophia. I can't tell from the reflection. Cameron, switch your legs. Cross stance right.
Cross
stance right.
Do your best, Muhammad. Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1, sir.
2, sir.
3,
Sir.
Can you hold it?
4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir.
Use
7,
your arms for balance.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice. You've gotten better. I can see the improvement. So we're going to do it again. This time should I lead it or Mr. Hogan?
Mr. Hogan.
Okay. Who's good at following? Who's good at copying? Okay, copy Mr. Hogan, Mateo.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance
Did
left.
you do the same one? Switch your feet. Bellamy.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap.
Left.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir. All right, very good. Clap, clappity, clap, clap, clappity, clap, clap, clap. We're going to do it one more time at least. Should Silas lead it or Joanna? All right, Joanna, show them what you got. Who's good at copying? Okay, copy Joanna.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
High crane, middle crane, low crane, monkey hop.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey. Monkey. Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Left. Left. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane
Crane
stance
stance
right.
right.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon Hands left.
Right.
Right.
Right stance right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sit go.
Yes,
Okay. Now, why we're doing really good on time is because everyone's paying attention. Everyone's being focused most of the time. No one's Talking or Spinning around. I don't want to give you ideas. We can do it again, and Silas can lead it, or Silas can lead it.
Silence.
All right, Silas, show us what you got. Say attention, stance.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Standing tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap.
Clap.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1,
Sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Just in case there's someone else too. Excellent. Okay, we can do that 36 more times, or
36
Okay.
36
if you're in the super hard group, get over here, this group, with Joanna. If you're in the easy group, you're in the middle here with Mr. Hogan. If you're in the medium difficulty group, you're over there with Silas. Okay? Hard group means you get hit a lot. Who's in the medium group?
Nobody.
You're going to be right here. Cameron, go over there to the other group. And Muhammad in the other group. And, all right. What's the first chamber? Ducking. Go. Okay, what's the next one?
Jumping.
Jumping.
Nice jump. Don't grab it. Jump over it. Good one. Almost got it. Good. Nice deal. Good. Good. Nice.
Go, Sophia. There you go. There you go. Dodging.
Come back. Out of the way.
Come back, come back.
Tom, so they're all the way away. Just move out of the way when you're starting. Come back. Watch Elias. Watch him. See how he moves out of the way? He comes right down.
Evading. Evading. Move like a door. That's right, Dale.
Good job, Tommy.
Oh, get him. Get him. Ozzy's
Good
around.
job keeping your eye on the blocker.
Jump, 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 jump. Just keep going on Ozzy.
Jump over it.
Jump, 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 jump.
No, that's not it. Jump.
Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump,
Dodge. Dodge.
Check my point.
Dodge. Dodge.
Duck, duck, jump,
Dodge. Awesome.
Good, Mateo. Dodge, dodge. You guys did very good today. We're on schedule. So let's go ahead and bow out. Now remember, please join us. Remember, we have Little Dragon graduation on Wednesday. So if you've been good here and you've been good at home, have you been good at home?
Yes.
Can I check with your parents with that answer? Oh, I see. No one's saying yes. Oh, I can check with yours. Theo's been good at home? Oh, he has. Very good. Has Thomas been good at home? Oh, not so much. Birdie, really? Birdie's been good at home? She has? Amazing. So what good means is what? If your mom, has Bellamy been good at home?
Me too.
Okay. So if your mom tells you to do something, when do you do it? The first time. Thank you, Silas. Well, even if your dad asks you to, we go one parent at a time. You follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and Mateo, you've been good at home? Has he been good at home? Oh, he's working on it. Okay, so if mom tells you to do something, when do you do it?
First time.
And what about you, Mateo?
Do
First
it.
time?
Do it.
Do it, right, Thomas? Just do it. They said do it, you do it.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to big dragon helpers. And by the way, who are the big dragon helpers?
Me.
You were not. Who's the guy right there? That's Silas. Who said that? All right, and who's the young lady? Joanna. Bow to big dragon helpers, bow to little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. Turn to sender. My car is black. My truck is gold. You're right, it's classic. Oh, I can show you how to try it. It'll take some practice. But you get to stripe. Wait, Thomas. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I forgot about something. You can take it next door and get her to stripe it. Oh. Okay, I can tie it. I had lost track of it. And then I saw that they were in the office. This puts it on, and then this tightens it in place. Okay, go get your stripe. Let's go next door. Talk to Mr. Hogan.
This way. This way. Tommy.
On my pen. Oh, it is your belt. I don't know. It was just left here.
So did you get your stripe on Wednesday?
Yeah, it does it next door. There's the bathroom. I forgot who brought it to me.
Okay, it was in the bathroom. Okay.
Now I got 2 clothes on.
Well, get the stripe on the right. There's stripes. Oh, yeah.
Good job. Everybody came in, fell in. Yep, that's right. Or actually, Henry come to the front row. And Dylan and Joanna go down. And then someone take that star right there. And then one more in the front, so let me see up to.
Who are you with? Are you with Cameron?
Fancy your instructor.
Bow to advanced Black Sash candidates. That's them two. Intermediate. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was nice, Black Sash callback. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best Black Sash push-ups back
Yes.
straight.
Yes, sir.
Suction the ground. Try to get as close to the ground as you can. Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir. 6. Sir. 7. Sir. 8. Sir. 9. Sir. 10. Sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir.
Sir. 2. Sir.
No elbows. Take it down. Take
Sir.
it down.
4. Sir. 5. Sir. 6. Sir. 7. Sir. 8. Sir. 9. Sir. 10. Sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see it. Begin.
1,
Sir.
2.
Sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Grab a partner for leg lifts. Standing over here.
Who has those legs, those knees straight? Who has those knees straight? Oh, good, knees straight. There you go. Knees straight. Point those toes. Be harder on him. Look, it's a brown sash. Push him a little bit. Squeeze those legs together. Knees straight. Straighten the knees. Straighten the knees. Oh, hold your breath. There you go. You don't like coming to class, but you still come every time? Why? Oh, okay. Oh, I see some red faces. I love the red faces. Be a little harder on her. She's like testing for black sack. Don't let it touch the ground, but make her touch the ground. Don't let it touch the ground, make her touch the ground. Don't let him touch the ground, make her touch the ground. And then twist it a little bit, slightly left, slightly right. Yeah, slightly left, well, there you go. You're welcome. Thank you.
Sasha, when Jack is done, Silas is gonna push her feet for you.
Your Silas? Okay.
Are you keeping count?
Yeah.
Somebody else? Pull over, please. How many? One more? Okay, I can do that. Two. Three. Ah.
Now what?
Oh.
right, stand it up. We are on a new unit, the saber section. The second half of the saber section. Now, if you come to basic training, we do the first half in basic training. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So in this class, we're doing the second half because it's a little more difficult and a little bit more strenuous because the stances are lower. You gotta keep the stances real nice and low. Raise your hand if you have a saber, if you own a saber. Raise your hand if you brought it with you today. Oh, perfect. If you did not bring a saber with you today, you can borrow one out of the bins. If there isn't one in a bin that you can borrow, which was likely someone else's, you can borrow one of the ones from up here. After we run out of sabers to borrow, which you do have to return today, you have to use your thumb or you have to use a knife or stick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, we do have sabers for your parents to get you. Mention it to them. We'll be doing saber for the next couple of units, and it will be on your device test, so you'll need it for the rest of your training. So you get one when you decide to get one. Jack is saving up for his. You get yours when you can get yours. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right. With that being said, go grab your sabers if you brought it, and come grab a saber if you did not bring it. Yeah, would just like the staff, we want to make sure that we're not hurting anyone while we are not practicing. So we want to keep our saber against our bodies like Billy has his. And that way you know where the tip is. Nothing is swinging around unintentionally unless I told you to. If you didn't get one, just come out and stand on the spot. We'll get you one. Trying to get over here to that spot. Y'all stop running around. Just get somewhere and stand. And if it's wrong, we'll move it. So walk around in circles for. All right, now everyone should have a saber in their hand. There's a couple things that we're going to go over to help make learning the saber easier. So when you're not using it, it's an opponent or anyone that knows anything about weapons, with it behind your shoulder like Oliviana has it, is non-threatening. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, this means I'm not going to use it, I'm just holding it for whatever reason. Now, if you put it in front of your shoulder, this means you're getting ready to use it. Business. So, in the front of the shoulder is where we're going to put it. Put it in your left hand, but I want you to take your left hand and point it down like this with your thumb out. So take your left hand. This is my left. Use your left. This side. Point it down like this. All right. Now with the thumb out, you're going to take the sword with it pointed up, and you're going to put it in between your thumb and your pointer finger. Now your hands should still be pointed down, and then you're going to close that thumb and that pointer finger, and then rest it against your shoulder. Stay there. You're cutting yourself. Turn it. Good. Yes. Yes, Master Gohring. Stay where. Yes. 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 Easy. Easy. Of course, some of you have done this already. Now, within our left shoulder, we're going to start our first move. So, take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step forward with the right foot and turn the toe out. Step into it, bend the knee, and you're going to reach forward with the sword. And you're going to bend your elbow, and when you bend the elbow and touch your chest, your sword is going to point forward. Sink into your cross stance. Step forward to a cat stance, and you're going to open the arms and present your palm. From there, then make them even. Push them out, both even. Push both hands out even. Yep. Easy, easy, easy. Now from there, you're going to grab, oh wait, that's the beginning. No, let me do it. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
You'll learn those some other time. They're in there though. That's the beginning. The halfway point. So go to your bow stance like this. Put it in your right hand and put your bow stance right forward. Now you're going to make a cut motion toward the ground. So you're going to cut and bring it all the way up behind your head and then in front of you. So big cut motion, out and up and behind you. Now same thing, big cut, and you're going to cross behind and press down. Joanna, look at Dylan. Switch the feet. Switch the feet back, Sasha. Step forward to your cat stance with your left foot. Look at Dylan, Joanna. And block up with the left hand. Keep the sword down to your side. Step forward with the other foot to a cat stance. You only got 2 feet. Yep, there you go. And I want you to cut up in front of you, really big. Cut up in front of you. Stay like that. Yes, isn't that neat? Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That's it. All right, now hold the saber in your right hand. Hold the saber in your right hand. Go like this. So at no point, go ahead, point it down like this. At no point do you want to rotate the blade in your hand. So if the blade is supposed to be pointed up, that means your arm has to do something a little different. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now open your palm, and you can see that there one half is curved and one side is not curved. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
The part that's curved would be the sharp part of a blade. Same with the kitchen knife, right? The part that cuts. One part is sharp and the back isn't. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Wherever the sharp part is, that's where your fingers point. So if it rotates like this and the fingers point toward the dull end, you need to turn your saber back around. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Okay, now last, hold it down in front of you. Place your palm at the back of it. So put it in your, put it in your other hand. Yeah. Place your palm at the back of it. Anytime we do this, we do not put the thumb around the blade.
No?
No, no. So no thumb around the blade and no thumb at the bottom of the blade either, because if it slides down, you can take your own thumb off. So keep it flat, keep your thumb extremely flat with the thumb folded in to the side like we do for our tiger. Press. Yes, don't press with the fingers, always the palm. All right.
Yes,
Now let's
sir.
try those moves again. So big bow. We're going to cut out, cross behind, and press down. So we cross behind with the left. Step forward with the left and block up with your left hand. Step forward to a cat stance and block up with the left hand. Stay there. Straighten this arm. Good. And you get to relax your other arm a little bit. Keep it straight but not straight, bent but not
Bend.
Yes. Because after you've blocked up, you're blocking and you're going to open the arms really big because you're blocking double block. Step forward to a cat stance and then cut up right in front. Step forward to a cat stance and cut up right in front. Roll the saber to your right. So roll it to your right. Let it fall forward and roll it out to the right. Lift the left knee. And when you lift the left knee, you're going to point forward with sword fingers. Correct, correct, correct. You're getting ready to strike, lift that knee. You're getting ready to strike, so you'll have to hold the saber down to strike forward. Perfect. Hold the saber down. See how Rory has first next on the hip? That's right. Now from here, step, strike. Both feet flat on the ground. Good, reset. One more time. Big bow. Big bow. Cut out, cross behind, press down. Cat stance, block up. Yes, and the sword is down to the hips. Big circle with the arms. Step forward, cat stance, cut up. Other cat stance, cut up. Roll the saber and lift your left knee. Step and strike. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now for this next exercise, some of us, you'll face the mirror. You have to look at yourself. Some of us won't be in the mirror though. So raise your hand if you've done the saber before. All the way down to the end over there.
Oh, wait, this saber?
Go down.
With this?
Yep, raise your hand if you've done saber before. That's what we just did. Okay, if your hand's not up, you need to come this way. Go. Do it again. Now, I want y'all to turn toward the mirror. Now, when you have, go back up to the front. I'm going to the back. I got that senioritis syndrome.
But just go to the back, put the hoodie on, don't talk to me. Turn my work in, send it up to the front.
Yeah, I was a senior once. One time. Everybody thinks that. Came out like this as a 4th degree. It's a painful birth. All right, push your right foot forward. And you're gonna take the saber off your right shoulder. Right foot forward, flat foot, Sasha. And tie your shoe. So we got the cuts. Right off the shoulder, make an X. Down, down. Right, just draw an X. And now, if the way you cut makes a difference, so you don't want to go like this, like you're cutting weeds, cutting the grass. Instead, imagine flicking the canvas out in front of you. So you gotta flick the paint, and flick the paint, flick the paint, flick the paint, right? So you gotta flick it all the way out, and flick all the way out. Ah, flick, go, flick, flick. Scoot back a little bit. There you go, keep going. Hold it a little higher at the hilt so it doesn't slip out of your hand. Isla, you're clubbing whoever you're cutting.
I'm not good at like.
Turn the saber around. Okay, now you cut them. She's just clubbing them with the back of the saber. Yes?
Well, that would be nice if you didn't want to kill them.
Kinda. So,
But not very effective.
Not very effective at all. It might just upset them. Keep going, keep going. Now, if you like your shins, whichever hand your sword is in, that's which foot you want to have forward. Yeah, so it only takes a couple times for you to strike your shin, and you're like, oh. All right, now come help you a little bit. Pause right here, Jack. Okay, let's see your hand. Hold your, screw your hand down. Yep. All right, so we're gonna go here. Let it flow all the way up. Flow, flow, flick, and flick. Yes, yes. Get your feet together. Now,
Yes, sir.
try the other side. Other side. Put that saber in your left hand. The dreaded left, and do it slow enough. Try to teach yourself the other side. Draw an X. Look out in front of you. Draw an X over your shoulders, from shoulder to waist. From shoulder to waist. That's how you know it's correct. Shoulder, make an X. Shoulder, make an X. Shoulder to waist. Back up. Shoulder to waist. All right, keep going. Put that left foot forward. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Wait, this is way easier for me. The other one didn't make sense. Like, why is it like? Yeah, that's good. You having a difficult time?
All the way down. And back up. All the way down.
This makes way more sense to me now. It literally is just because I was left-handed. I'm so much trouble.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Now horizontal. Big X. Big X. Long X. That's a long X. High to low. So this is your shoulder and this is your waist. So you go from shoulder to waist, all the way down, bring it up. Shoulder to waist. Yeah, feet together.
Yes, sir.
If it looks a little robotic, it's normal at first. Over time, you'll get a flow, so it'll come back up, cut, you'll come back up to the shoulder, cut, it'll come back up to the shoulder. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Let's try it again. Reset. One more time, do the moves that we just learned, and then we're doing some sparring techniques. Turn this way. Step out big with the bow stance. And we're going to cut out, cross behind with the left, and press down. When you press down, but don't grab the blade, hold the back with your palm heel. Make sure both feet are flat. Make this one flat, be on the ball of the back foot. Yep. Step forward to a cat stance, block up. Big circle, big double block, step forward to the cat stance and cut up. The other cat stance, that's right. And then cut up, step forward to with your right foot. Yes, and then twist that foot, twist your hand in so you can cut up with the blade. Twist the hand. Yes,
This is more uncomfortable than it looks.
it is. Roll and lift the left knee. Step and strike. Good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That's not that hard at all.
No, sir.
So say da.
Da.
Say dow.
Da.
So dow means knife and da means big. So if you ever want to say da dow, it means big knife, sword.
Big knife.
Yes, da dow. Alright? If you borrowed a saber, go put your saber away. If you had yours, go put your saber away. T. Yep. If you borrowed, go put it away. If you use yours, go put it away. And come back out.
That's pretty boring. I wish my hair was more
Now, the end of saber is about 30 moves long. We just did 10. So another set of 10, another set of 10 will be all of the saber, at least all of the second half of the saber. That's why we also do sparring. So if you need a drink, grab a drink, come back out.
We have 20
And
minutes of interview.
20 techniques.
Go. 10 down, 20 to go.
If you have gear, go put your gear on. Did you bring your gear with you?
I got out of the habit of bringing
In this class, you'll always need it.
I've known that. I just forgot.
No worries.
Yeah. So one thing I'm curious about is how leadership works.
Leadership is now beginner classes. So if you are a leader in the beginner's class now, you're now a beginner.
So also what exactly is this? Because as far as I understand, now that I'm in this class, I could also go to a class after, which was the class I took.
Beginner.
Yes.
Any beginner
Your
class.
hair's
you
way
didn't have
less
to
frizzy.
be the one after this one. You can go to a 4:30 or 7:30 beginner's class, but as a blue sage now, you're higher ranked than anyone in that class. So intermediate starts at green, blue, and purple goes to your intermediate. So as soon as you get in this class, beginner's class is leadership now. You know all that material. You know higher standards, right? So you, when you go to basic, it's to help review stuff, but it's also to be an example for little kids in the front. Or adult, you're adult size, so a lot of times, Abby's dad is watching you. I always watch, sometimes I ask you to move over there so he can see you through your stuff. It's easier to learn from somebody your size.
That's about what I thought.
Yeah. So yeah, coming in, just being a great example, doing stuff that you're already doing as a green sash, an orange sash, in all directions, having the right answer, if there's a question asked, all that stuff. First to say yes sir, last to be quiet, or last,
First to vote.
first to vote, there you go. Billy and Dylan, y'all started in that range, so now and then I want you to look at the range, and then this, we don't have 4-day range. Back to old school, we used to just kind of spar in space, and hopefully we can hurt each other, so we can put 2 people in that area, and then we just ignore the range. But I like to use the range, it helps a lot, so. We're going in that right now. Who's gonna be next? Let's go, get that gear on. Rory, come out and show Sasha what 6 count looks like in the advanced class. So 6 count in this class, Sasha, you can move around the ring. You don't have to just move 3 squares back and forth. So now if she's attacking, scoot back a little bit, I can move around the ring. It's my turn and then her turn. Boom, boom, and boom. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you can move around the ring, try to stay in the space. Rory and Sasha start.
What
I don't know, it's really, Oliviana.
No sweeping.
Okay. I can't really sweep in, but.
Walk around the ring, go through the ring.
And is that the minute, 3 minutes each?
Yeah, you can do that.
Don't run them over. Yeah, get against the wall, back from the wall, and watch them spar. It's gonna help you all learn a little bit. You're gonna get rotated in here in a second, by wherever you're standing next to, you're gonna rotate in. Does that make sense?
Oh, that was so close.
That's yourself one, you can put that.
I think it's that one right there. So you see it here? What color is it? Did you have your name on it? Then now it's not all the look. It's yours now. Go go. Watch how they spar.
Well, no, don't apologize for being good.
Oh, it's fine. You can come out with it. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, move, go, go, go. Start. Take two, rotate. Rotate. Now, come on. Rotate. Gohring, come on down. There, go. Then, come on. Henry, and I see I told y'all y'all go at a time. I need y'all to move. Come on down here, Dylan. Come on down here, Sasha, Dylan. Sasha. Oh, Lord. Go stand with who you were just standing with. I gave clear instructions. So when you rotate, you're going to rotate two at a time. So when I say rotate, that means you and your partner move. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Move, go, rotate. Bow to your partner. And begin. Look at him the whole time. Don't look at the mirror. There you go. Well, Billy, don't kick it hard as you can and then mix it up. Don't do the same kick every time. Lock those. See? Oh, I see. Now we're going to do a double rotation. Rotate once first. Rotate. Get up. Go. This far. Back. Go. Run. And one more rotation. Rotate. Go. Run. Come over here. Go, fellas. Bow to your partner. And begin. Keep going. of y'all start doing something. It's better than looking at each other.
It's turn-based combat.
It is. It is turn-based. It's 6 counts for now. Until I get comfortable. Let's follow directions. That's all we can do. T. Bow to your partner. One more double rotation. All right, don't rotate out. Rotate out. Come on. Stan and then Oliviana, Isla, and Silas. Joanna and y'all go one more time. Come on. One more time. Run, Jack, run, Jack. Now, yeah, okay. Bow to your partner. And continue.
Whoa, I'm sorry. I have to. Sorry.
Make contact with your partner. Don't hit them as hard as you can, but make contact so they know what it feels like. You're not doing them any favors by pulling the kick, so touch the body. Kick her legs, Jack. You gotta kick all the kicks above the sash. Big 10 kick, always mix in kick. Yeah, always have to go. Wow. Smart, short, Isla.
Oh, sorry.
Surprise them. So when you throw your kicks, he's like, oh, her legs are longer than I thought.
Did it walk you out? Your tallness is
Hands up, hands up, hands up. Yep. Yes.
Don't show her your back.
Make contact, help your partner. Make contact. T. Bow to your partner. So everyone pretty much sparred the exact same amount of rounds. Does that make sense?
That's
Some
good.
of you took breaks, some of you worked out at the same time. Come back out. And we're gonna stay with the partner you or go stand with the partner you stretch with. Go quickly, as fast as you can. As fast as you can. Go stand in front of the partner you stretch with, and then line up like poison hands. Line up next to each other, shoulder to shoulder, like poison hands. Who was Sasha's partner? Okay, then come be Sasha's partner. Stand up in front of each other like poison hands. Yes, and you see how all the groups are next to each other? So anytime we say line up like poison hands, this is what we mean so that we can all be on the same row. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, now, with your partner, we're going to do something called iron body, and this is how we get over getting hit in training. You turn opposite of me and give me your hand. Oh, yeah, check that way. Your chin. And give me your hand. And the other way. So from here, step back to where you were. So from here, you're going to not arm wrestle. Your partner's just going to help you balance. This is going to help you take your brain off of trying to balance. As black sashes, you'll just have to kick it. And right now, as color sashes, you can do this. So we'll practice. This is the opportunity to practice your round kick and practice breathing out when you get hit. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
when the contact happens, you need to breathe out like a whoopee cushion. Let the air out. Go. Tense. And let the air out. Tense. Go. 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 And so you want to have that reaction when somebody punches at your stomach. you let the air out and you tense automatically. That makes you less likely to get the wind knocked out of you.
Try jogging.
That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. That's what it sounds like too. All right, so we're here like this. First thing I'm gonna do is lean back, cock my leg, aim with my knee. If my knee is pointed below his sash, where's my foot gonna go? Below his sash, and that's where it is. Above the sash, boom, you want to hit the stomach. Now put your sash where you want to be hit. Too high is the solar plexus. So you want to breathe out, boom. So when I kick, and then it's his turn. Yeah, you know if your ground kick is incorrect, you gotta do much extra. Turn that foot out, and you're gonna lean that way. Use the back, go lean. And then look so you can see. Go. Good, and then my turn. Go. Go too high, go. And with your partner, you're gonna tell them. If it's too high, tell them. If it's too low, tell them. If it's too hard, tell them. If it's too light, tell them. You want to be at a 5. So 10 is I'm about to cry. I need to go sit down. 1 is stop tickling me. So somewhere in there, you want a 5 or a 6. You want to be uncomfortable but not crying when you go home. All right, bow to your partner. Grab hands. If you need to take your gloves off, you can. And get your round kicks flying. Don't take all your gear off. Just what you need to. Don't waste time. Let's go. Get started now. Get started now. Go now. Grab hands. Let's go. All that deal pro.
That was also
Right there. Oh my God. I'm breathing for you.
Breathe out. Don't forget to breathe out. Somebody be turning.
That was good.
Yes, that's correct.
There you go. Don't kick him in the groin. Turn. You should be turned. Kick. Whose turn is it? Kick him in the stomach.
There we go.
Okay, now your turn. Kick.
my turn.
That's it. Kick. That's it. Kick. That's it. Kick. That's it.
I keep breathing.
That's it. Keep turning. Keep it turned. That's it.
I scooted him up, he scooted him back.
Yeah, you better
Breathe out.
Breathe
Breathe out.
out.
Okay.
Let's go. Get it going.
Not the breath.
Sorry.
There you go. That's it. There you go.
Turn this toe out. Turn this toe out. This way. Turn it out. Don't move it. Turn it out.
Okay. And
Don't miss. Go from there. That's better. See? Did you get it?
Yes,
A
sir.
couple good round kicks in there. So next class we'll review it again. We'll do it again. You'll get used to it. You'll get better at the round kicks, and you'll get better at taking those round kicks. Come on up. What is your gear? You know, yeah. Make sure you're not going home in anybody's gear. That's all we're trying to make sure. We do line up our rank at the beginning and the end of every class, so make sure you're in the correct spot. Where's your gloves? Okay. Oh, perfect. That's ideal. The path of self-mastery requires the path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action. Achieve a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action. Switch the hands and the feet. Achieve a goal without quitting. It's a big full stance with the left foot forward. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action. Achieve a goal without quitting. Good, nice bows. Bow to advanced Black Sash candidates, intermediate level students. Very good job. Make sure all of your gear goes in your bag. See how Jack, look how Jack got his already nice and packaged with his gloves on the inside and everything.
Well, it's 9, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
This right now it's 5, so your hand is 5. So after 5, so that means it's 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 5 what? 5, 20, which means we have how many hands left? This is 5. This is 5.
Okay,
What is the master's path doing?
That's still on a diagram for now.
8 diagram staff, huh?
I'm still.
So each sector is 5. Each sector is here, and 530 is here. This one's 5, and this one's 5. So what is it? Plus 5 plus 5. Yeah, so this is 5, this is 5. How many minutes do you have? There you go. Yeah.
Oh. Alright, who's doing the 8 diagram staff?
What?
So who's doing the 8 diagram staff? Silas is. Henry is. Gabe is. Oh, you mean the 5:30 regular coaching class? Senior and junior.
That's the one you used to punch.
Is he staying for that?
Oh, if you're staying for that, then that's when you're doing something.
After class. When is your first one?
Still checking.
Never said something. Oh my gosh, we started arguing again.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, you remembering it? You stuck. Okay, that's all right. T. All right, let's run it. Let's run it a couple times. There's some of us forward. Let's scoot back really a lot. Come over here. Good, and y'all look like y'all already staggered yourselves. Scoot back a little bit more. Good, so you got room for the swing. Let's go back a little bit more sides. Let's go back a little bit, Joanna. A little bit more sides. That's perfect. That's it. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now make your stand horizontal if you can. And by bending your elbow, bend your elbow. Yes, there you go. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back. Kick. Jump. Punch. Elbow. Strike. Okay, place it in your hand. And strike. Swing. Strike. Strike. With the back end and jump. Strike. Lift and pull in. Strike force. Turn and strike behind you. Slide down with the back end sweep and lunge. Step up, 1, 2. Strike. Block down and shift back. Step back and strike forward. Switch the feet. Switch the feet, Henry. Henry, look. Both this way. Switch the feet, Henry. Yes. Pull back and shift back. Reach forward and sweep. Big bow stance. Switch the feet. Henry and Joanna, switch the feet. Gabe. There you go. And strike. Cat stance. Block. And strike. Cat stance. Block. And spear forward. Feet together. Oh, let's do it again. Scoot back. Scoot. A lot. Gabe, go a lot. Forward, Henry. There you go. Right there is good, Gabe. Right there is good. Henry, scoot up some. Billy. Just so you don't hit stabs when we do the swing. Here we go. Because the moves travel forward this way. Here we go. 1. Looks easy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back. Kick. Jump. Punch. Elbow. Strike. Back in hand. Circle jump. Open swing. And strike. Pull. And jump. Scoop strike. Pull in, cat stance. Horse stance, strike. Pull in, cat stance. Horse stance. Alright. Strike back. Slide down, surprise, sweep. Jump up. Strike. Block down. Now step back and strike. Pull back and shift back. Reach forward. Sweep. Sweep the other leg. Yep, big bow stance, same leg forward. Switch the feet. Gabe, switch the feet, Henry. Strike. Cat stance. Strike. Cat stance. Spear. Feet together. Let's see what you remember. Scoot back, try it on your own. It's like, I don't remember any of it. Try it. You never know what you can remember. Try to use your short-term memory really quickly and start as soon as you can.
Someone called and interrupted the video.
Oh no.
I probably can leave it together. Don't hit each other. Good, Henry. Oh, I distracted you. You jump and land in a horse stance with the left foot forward.
Oh, T. That's our time. Y'all come on, line it up. Stab straight up and down. Line up our rank quickly. Run. Yep. Billy, why didn't you move? Get up here. Okay. Yep. Perfect. That's good.
About to stand for your hunter.
Bow to advance and intermediate. Very good job. Whoever's leaving, if you could tell the other group that they can come in, it'd be great. They're already on their way in.
Hey, senior head instructor, you got Xavier. First class. Go see Mr. Hunter. He's gonna go find his walker. Yes. Then take your sash off.
Wait, don't take your sash off.
I'm just for manager. Sheet up first.
You left it alone? I know, but you left it. It's the same one.
Jack, how are you doing? I'll say it for your dad. You got the same? Oh, really good.
John, come stand right here. Very nice. And Sydney, let's start that next row, so we don't have for the next row. Right up here, that's start right there. Big step up. Come on down. Yep. Down. Scoot all the way down. Scoot. Yes, step up. Yeah, don't go to the back. I don't want you in the back. Down like that. Oh, John, come back. Thank you. Right. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Before we begin, we have a couple of awards. Tom Tapera up front. Tom Tapera to the rank of Green Sash in Kung Fu. Right. All right. And Sydney Lucas up front. Sydney Lucas to Green Sash in Kung Fu. Take a picture real quick. Look. Oh, your mom's here. Should hold hands with eyeballs. And we'll turn this like this. All right, 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41,
57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. First set of your best black sash push-ups on the toes. Hands flat on the ground, fingers pointing forward, bending the elbows. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Six.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Whoa, do it like that. Push-ups. Who else got 'em?
10, sir.
Right? Who can show us a black sash push-up? Who can show us? Go, Jack. See how Jack keeps his back straight, bends just his elbows? Who else thinks they can do? Let me see. Oh, I can sit on that one. Yeah, he's also Jack. There's 2 Jacks in here today. Alar? Whoa, who else thinks they can do that? Okay, let's see it. Last round. Third set.
Yes, sir.
All right. Looking to see who's got the straight back, who's bending elbows. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3,
Sit on his back.
4, sir.
Oh,
5,
don't lose
sir.
count. What number we on?
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir. On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
Also called bicycle crunches. Watch Tom do a piston kick. He's touching his elbow to his knee across his body. That's right. First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
Go Duncan.
15,
Go
sir.
Duncan.
16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir.
There you go.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Better.
It's getting pretty easy over here, aren't they, Garden? Pretty easy. A little bit easier, Jack. I could jump on your stomach now, right?
Last set.
Yes, sir.
A little bit faster. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Toes up. Legs straight. Reach out. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes. One, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Have
7,
you
sir.
count?
8,
Everyone
sir.
counts. No one
9,
counts.
sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir.
15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Easy. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
4,
sir.
sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs plus. No, bottom of the feet together, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Let's who's got, oh, that's very good, I mean, you're flexible.
Bye.
There you go.
Bye.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. With one foot forward, one leg behind you. Who can straighten both legs as much as they can? Oliver, can you straighten your legs a little bit more? Oh, there you go. Get more flexible. John, you got more in you? Yeah. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, it came off. Did it come loose?
Oh, for goodness.
And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Yeah, super straight, that's it. One, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side, reach to one foot with both of the hands, reach to one foot. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides, touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir. That's really hard.
Your black sash call back here in the front. Who else has got it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. sir. 20, sir. Last stretch, feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Bend one leg back out next to you
Oh, that's not good.
and lean back. So today, I'll talk to you while you do this last stretch. Today, we are on a brand new unit because we had graduation on Friday, which is why two of us got new sashes today.
Because they weren't there at graduation.
Right. Now, that means we are on a new unit. That unit is one of my favorites. Gohring. That's right. So, training the fast twitch muscles. We're learning how to jump as high as we can and land as quietly as we can. Working on agility. And get faster.
Yes, sir.
What's your question?
I've been practicing, I try to jump, and I can jump from one stair up.
You jump one stair at a time with both feet?
Yes.
That's pretty good. That's scary. It's that step.
With both feet up in the next
Only know
to my chest.
because I went to the stairwell. Just a little break, a little flow, and I was like, oh, let me try some of these. And I almost missed out. I was like, ooh.
I can literally jump and touch my
And switch.
Yes, sir.
That's good. You should be able to, you should always practice that in order to be able to do that. Yes, sir.
I can jump over 2 steps.
And stand up. Twist it out. Do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir. So good then.
Now, for those of you that have done crane before, I want you to show me your best and take it as an opportunity to get stronger. For those of you that haven't done it, do your best. You can copy the front row. They're usually doing what they're supposed to do.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Oh.
Most of the time.
Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Now, the first thing we're going to learn how to do is jump off of one leg with the assistance of the other leg. So I want you to put your left foot forward. Lift the left knee. Reach back with that same knee. You're going to swing it up. And when it gets as high as it can go in the front, you're going to switch the feet. So we're going to go up, switch the feet. And now my other leg is up. And I'm just going to touch with the toes of that leg. Like a feather. That's correct, like a cat tail. Same thing on the other side. Lift that foot. Reach it back. And I'm going to swing it up to help me jump. Swing and switch. Your other knee is up. Your left knee is up. You're going to touch with the toes. Switch. Lift the left knee. Reach back. Swing and switch. Lift the right knee. Reach back. Swing and switch. Finish with the toes. One more time. Lift. Swing and switch. And switch. One more time. Swing and switch. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, as you stand, you can touch their knee to their chest. Let's try it. Go. Bang. Yeah, really quickly. Just hit the chest. Boom. Go. Boom. Now, can you do it one after the other? Go 1, 2. All right, feet together. So now when we jump, I want you to try to do that as you jump. So instead of just bringing the knees up, I want you to bring them up as high as they go. Chest, each time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Give it a try. One more time. Left foot forward. Lift. Reach back. Swing and touch the chest. Other foot. Lift. Swing and switch. Touch the chest. Last one and switch. Go. Touch the chest. Go. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now let's add it together in the sequence of the stances that we're doing first. Take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
The goal is to jump as high up as you can. Lift your left knee, swing it up and switch. High crane.
High crane.
Same thing. Lift the right knee, swing and switch. Middle crane.
Middle crane. We know this.
You know this. Show me how well you know it. Lift, swing and switch. Low crane.
Low crane.
Take your right foot And step back with the right foot. That's correct. And we're going to jump, and we're going to take 2 steps. So we're going to turn. First step, do it with me, step with the right foot. Look in the mirror. Now step back with the left foot. And step forward to a bow stance. Bend the front knee. We'll go over it again, don't worry. Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
A bow stance means one leg is straight and the other leg is
Bend.
good. Reset. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Lift the left knee. Swing and switch. High crane. Lift the right knee. Swing and switch. Middle crane. And low crane.
Low crane.
Step back with the right foot. Monkey. Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
And both hands right.
Put your left foot forward, or sorry, put your right foot forward. Take this right foot and step it back big like we just did a second ago. Switch the feet, Dave. There you go. Switch the feet, John. Switch the feet, John. There you go. Now, turn, step. And continue. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
One more time, reset. Sir. Take your right foot, step back big with the right. Now watch it really quickly. Switch the feet, Dave. The jump happens like this. 1, 2. So you'll turn all the way back around to the way you were before. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Monkey hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Is your front knee bent and your back leg straight?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Does the thigh burn yet? Yes, sir.
Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
I didn't forget about you. Now, sit cross. Cross. Keep your right foot on the ground, not with the right foot. I want you to take your left foot and cross it behind your right foot, on the ball of the foot, just like this. Now I want you to squat.
So don't sit on your way.
This is called, that's correct, don't sit on your foot. This is called the cross stance.
Let me do this. It's harder. I think so. Doing that.
Yep, that's correct. Easy. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. Now let's piece all of those together. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Lift the left. High crane. Middle crane. Jump as high as you can. Low crane. Step back, monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Step even like we did a second ago. Cross stance right. Clap. Walk back to your spot. That's it. Sir. Very nice. Attention stance.
Yes,
So
sir.
there are a few more stances to do. We're not going to do them all today. We're going to move forward into one of our blocks. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes with your legs straight. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir.
13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Come back up.
Yes, sir.
Now, I'm gonna have you do it before you get too tired. Who knows what one of my favorite blocks is called?
Double high.
Double high. Who can show it to us? Go. Do it. Go.
I do that.
Oh. Do it again. Oh, when you jump, bring your knees up to your
Chest.
and land
Quiet.
a little quieter. All right, let's give it a try.
Yes,
So, take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Separate your feet a little bit. And now you're going to squat down, and when you squat down, you're going to reach past your legs behind you. You're going to jump as high as you can. Bring the knees up to your
Chest.
and land.
Quiet.
Jump.
What?
When you jump, bring the knees up and your beaks at the same time. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Let's give it a try. Two.
Yeah.
Three. Four.
What?
Dang.
Did you think that was
5. Six. 7. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna do those last 3. But I'm gonna give you a pointer. I'm gonna give you a little tip. Catch your breath. Okay, now I want you to squat down, but don't take your heels off the ground. Keep your feet flat like this
Like this? So we stand like
and
this?
squat. Hug your knees.
Like this?
All the way down.
Like this?
No, John. Okay, now come back up. Who thinks they can ball up like that in the air? And hold it for a second. Right? Just like this. You gotta redo it. Watch. You gotta do it in the air.
Get it!
Tuck for a second. Who else? Let's see.
Like half.
Bring them up.
8.
8. Ball up. Ball up. Yes. I said jump.
Yeah.
Jump. 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 9. Jump. Let me catch them ankles.
Take your shoes.
10. Jump. 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 Feet together.
Yes, sir.
50 cents.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay.
Tay.
Say tie.
Tie.
Keep the toes turned in and the knees bent. This keeps your hips from doing weird stuff while we focus on the hands. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so no shimmy, knees are bent. Keep it just like this. Now I want you to make it beat with one hand. That means bring all the fingers together around the thumb. You're gonna press down to engage your forearm. Hold it out in front of you. Now take your other hand, make it a palm and fold your thumb in. Push it out away from you. Stay there. So one is up, one is out. That's correct. Yep. That's great. Now, when I say 1, I'm going to switch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Say coordination.
Coordination.
Some of you already know this, but those of you that don't or that needed a reminder, if you can do something with one hand and something different with the other hand, you have good coordination. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you can write and eat an apple, you're probably doing all right. Here's how we challenge that in this class with the high and low. We have you do one thing with one hand, you have to switch and do the other thing with the other hand. If you're, raise your hand, you ride in the back seat still. Who rides in the car? Who does not drive? Raise your hand if you do not drive. Okay, so you're riding in the seat now. So while you're in the seat, you're not doing anything anyway. Practice your coordination by start rubbing the belly. Start rubbing the belly with one hand. Now pat the head. Just once, just once. Don't talk. Just once. Just once. Keep rubbing the belly though, and pat your head once. Keep rubbing the belly, don't stop. Pat your head. Pat it twice. 1, 2. 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you baby step yourself into doing something with one hand and something different with the other hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Just don't start doing both.
Yeah.
It has to be one and the other. One and the other. All right? I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say, tay, tie, pay. This is called a horse stance. And we are simulating sitting on a horse with our feet in stirrups and the knees pushed out, holding the horse. In this class, we like to have seats, flat thighs. Oh, Tom's got some seats. Look, hey, look. Look at it, look. Look at her relaxing. Who else has got one? Who else has got a seat? Riley's got a seat. Duncan's got a seat over here, man. Now, no one's doing slides, but who can show us a slide? We don't want a slide. Oh, look, see, Tom, see, look. He can't sit on this. Right on down. So I want seats, no slides. Let's see it. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. All right, here we go. Let's take stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie, pay.
Hey.
Knees bent. Keep them bent. Back straight. Crane high block with just one hand. Go up. 1, 2. Hold your stance. 3, 4. Is it a seat or a slide?
Seat.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So was that easy?
Yes,
Easy.
I thought we were free from the horse stance after.
You're never free from the horse stance. The horse stance lasts all of your training. So you can't run away from it. Keep the feet all the way together. Make a fist with one hand, cover it with the other hand. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Don't forget to congratulate Sydney and Tom on their green sashes.
Wait, there's snow cones. There's snow cones.
I have done 2 classes. I have done 2 classes. This class is one of them. Small advanced training. I'm in the rank above. I am in the rank above. Correct.
And then we will just keep
I will be there. I have to graduate. No, I have to graduate. It's not working. I've never had something black stuff. Time that okay, you're like water. You make my hand wet. I don't clean these before.
If you notice it's on the left side, yeah, use the right side.
I'm about to be a green sash.
Right? has a good question, come on back out.
Wait, it's sword and saber?
Saber.
Why do they have
We were
that?
doing saber, I don't know. We were doing saber last time. We don't need staves or sabers. Everybody put your weapons away. We have graduation.
This is how it holds when you're not using a saber.
Well, here, let's put sabers away and then we'll discuss that later. That is a great question. I need you to stand on a star.
This
Your
is
mouth
sabers.
closed. Stand on a star. Stand on a star. Stand on a star. All right. Very nice. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Now, in this class, we're doing a few different things. Well, we have been doing a few different things. So we did our staff sets, where we did all the staff sets. Remember, we only didn't get to one of them. We did saber set 2 units ago. And then we did you want me to, you want me to tell you?
Poison. This
Did you want to tell me? Okay, I'm here to tell you. Now, we did saber a couple units ago in this class for Master's Pad. And in Black Sash training the time before that. Does that make sense? So we've done saber twice this year already. Well, you haven't, you just got to the class. So we're not going to do saber again this year, and we're not going to do staff again this year. We're going to work on other things. We've done our poison hands as well. Now it's time to do, yes sir.
I'm good, like when we have to like
I think he means poison.
Poison hands. That was poison hands. You are correct.
we're not
You're
using,
correct,
we're
John.
not using them.
We're not using a weapon to this time around. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So instead, we are going to start working on our advanced sparring combinations. Advanced sparring combinations. So advanced sparring combinations are techniques that we don't do in the basic training. So we're not going to do the basic front punch and the basic front kick and the basic side kick. Instead, we're going to do stuff like the reverse side kick and the jump side kick
Or take a spin kick.
and spin kicks. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I've been
All right.
practicing
So
for
the way we're going to start practicing those, we're going to separate, come grab a star where you can see yourself in the mirror and there's no one in front of you or behind you. John, is there someone behind you? Okay, there you go. So make sure, turn toward the mirror so you can see yourself. Very nice. Now, put your right foot forward. Put your right foot forward. Put your right foot forward. Very nice. Now, it's a little different than the basic training, so we're not going to stand like this with our fist up like this. We're going to turn sideways. Turn your body sideways some.
like
And
this.
then bring your fist, that's correct, and then bring your fist toward the front. Now take this right foot, and we have to trick our partner. We're not going to kick them with this foot, but we want to, look at here, we're going to pretend that we're going to kick them by lifting the knee. Go ahead, lift the knee. Lift it. And now instead of kicking with it, we're going to turn it and show them our backs. Other way, Quartane. Look in the mirror, lift your foot, and set it down. And now look this way, toward the front. That's correct. Now, the leg that we're kicking with, which is this one, your left leg, no, switch it back. Your left leg is the one you're going to hit with. Left leg is the one you're going to hit with. So look over your left shoulder. Look over your left shoulder. That's your left shoulder. This is your left shoulder.
Oh.
This is your left shoulder. Look over your left shoulder to where you can see yourself a little bit. That's your right shoulder, Jack. There you go. Good thing you only got 2 shoulders.
Yeah.
It's either this way or this way. And now from here, you're going to side kick. Height!
Height.
And set the foot down in front. So after you kick with it, set it down in front. That's right. Reset. Put your right foot forward like Jack. See how Jack has his right foot forward? Put your right foot forward.
Lift.
Lift that foot and fake him out. Turn and show him your back. Look over your left shoulder and side kick. Height!
More like a back kick.
Does that make sense?
Like a back kick.
Okay, reset. One more time, right foot forward. Lift, turn, look. And side kick. Height. Feet together. Yes. So, After basic side kick, the next advanced aspect of the kick is a reverse side kick. Now, you need a pad to help you have somewhere to aim. Actually, give me that. Abby, be John's partner. Quartang, be Jack's partner. That's Jack right here. Sydney, be Duncan's partner. That's Duncan right there. You're gonna hold the pad flat in front of your partner. They're gonna put their, you're gonna hold the pad flat like this. Watch with Rory. You're gonna hold the pad flat in front of your partner. They're gonna put their right foot forward the way we just did in the mirror. They're gonna lift their foot, they're gonna turn away. They're gonna look over their shoulder and they're gonna side kick, boom, and set the foot down. Does that make sense? All right?
What if they miss it? What if they just...
If they kick you, then read out. It won't be the first time you get kicked in here. Look, first time. Look, see, now you didn't kick. You don't have to worry about it being brand new.
What if it's hard? What if it's...
You might cry a little bit. We'll come stage.
It's what we work
Okay,
on
now y'all come
in
here.
class. Yeah, let me get a little closer. You're a little
Argue
smaller.
with me about what
Yeah,
in class. If I say we're doing something, just say yes or no. All right, that's y'all. Now, come tell me what y'all want to do. Now, I told y'all can practice. Say we're saying y'all can go in all directions, and then you have space and you can do something other than what they were doing. You remember that?
We're not just doing
I didn't tell you
front.
that was the next video.
We're doing reverse side.
I said that's how we usually do it, and y'all miss those videos. Y'all weren't doing leadership sometimes. That's fine. I'm just saying. Y'all
Kick
miss
this
those
seat.
videos. That would have happened.
Turn around.
Okay, now
Show
go
me your
back.
back. This is not show your back. I have put this fingers left. Go over your shoulder. This one?
Oh, well, you put
Go over
one
your
finger
shoulder.
per.
Actually, that's one finger.
You'll put one finger in your per thing. Your hand might be a little small, so it's this, but.
You only do
Go
it
ahead, put your hand in. Get your fingers where it's most comfortable and do a cup. Go like this.
Let me switch.
Go like that.
After like 5?
Uh-huh. So it doesn't have to be super tight. Right here's good, so like this, and then go like this, so it doesn't come off.
Kick.
Like that.
Turn them to the left.
Anytime your partner needs help,
Lift.
that's not the bad.
Switch. Good. 1. Lift.
Not next to your face.
Switch.
Hold it out to the side.
That's your
This way.
No, try to aim for the pad.
With the right foot, turn, reverse back. Ah! Oh. Go far one, get to the right foot. Don't worry, it happens. Don't go ahead, just stay focused. Just focus.
I might kick hard, so.
No, it's the same. Go ahead, put your hand in your thumb. You don't want the straps super tight. You get all to the end of the Velcro, but then no pattern. Right here's good. Mhm. And then you'll come in on this side. Yep.
What about little firmer?
So you'll have to scoot this way down, right here. And now start with the lift and turn. Those are sweet. Lift and turn. And close. And you'll slide it. If you're too far away, get a little closer, try again. Yes. Wait, put it back. Wait, put it back. Put it back. Put that, switch your feet. All right. So when you lift, you won't pull it back. You put it forward and then turn and look. Put it forward, turn and look. And then you side kick. But look, you gotta look. It's a side kick. No. Put it forward. Turn and look. Look. Side kick. Yeah, so you have to scoot back a little bit. You might be a little too close. After 10, switch. After your partner kicks 10 times, switch.
Turn to the right.
Sharp, make it sharp. Now try it again. You'll get there. So wait. So you start with the right foot in front. With the right foot in front. That's your left. Yes. And then you lift and turn it. And you lift it and turn it. Set it down. And now look over this shoulder. And you side kick with this one. Go. Side kick. Side kick with this one. That's right. Don't miss. Do it again. Boom. Does that make sense? Try it again.
Not one.
Yes. Yeah, I saw that. It's not as difficult as it looks. Everybody's like, hey, God, it's spinning. It's like half circle, half circle.
Here, John, let's go. I feel like we're gonna get into their space. Sorry.
Roll, no, roll left with that knee. That's how you got rid of that first. Try it again, let me see. Let that.
You weren't supposed to kick. Left turn kick. You're supposed to do this. Okay.
That should be a key 10.
Oh. They caught me off balance. I'm okay.
T. Bow to your partner. That was pretty good first day. It's not often
I
that
fell
I
down.
show that reverse side kick to someone for the first time. They do it the same day. So very good job. Wrap your pads as though there's a wrist in it, and then set them down over here on the floor. And then come line up by rank. So if you don't have a pad, go line up by rank
Wait, so where do we put these?
on the floor. We're lining up. So yes. And don't get on that darn Sydney. Can you start the next row?
I'm pretty sure leadership.
And John, scoot on down next to Sydney. Duncan.
Take
That's
this.
fine. Thanks for having me. Scoot on down, 14.
I got this. I'm next.
All right.
This.
All right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Now, so we do a life skill for those of us that are new to Black Sabbath training, and it changes after every graduation. So now it's not focused mind anymore; it's persistent action. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
Oh,
Feet together.
yes, sir. Bow to senior reserve.
Bow to advanced, intermediate level students. Very good job.
I did stats first unit, and then the staff, and then poison candy. And I think I did another one between first staff and poison, and I don't really remember.
We'll make sure you get safe for long.
I was watching over here, you were busy.
Yes.
Kicking.
I've been complaining off, that's all I've been.
You know what I mean? Yes. I know exactly. You know what I mean.
That's what I mean. For the speaker. Yeah, you said it was 60. You know, I'm at 36 left. Woo! First one. Wait, I need to take the first one.
full set of pants. Like, who got naked?
Change in a hurry.
Man. I don't chase nobody down. Alright. See you later.
So unusual to come in early. Before class was usually,
Master's pack.
no, Mr. Hunter's usually in here.
Yeah, they're master's pack.
Oh, okay, they're master's pack,
Yeah,
gotcha.
no, you're right. Usually, other classes. Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just in your head and spread.
Thank you, ma'am. Black sash. Pants that should be easy.
relax the body, beginning at the top of the head. You feel it as a cascade going down the lungs and feet. Allow the face to relax. Release the jaw on the neck. Relax the upper back. Feel your chest relax. Feel the shoulders, arms, and hands relax. Relax the lower back of the stomach. Release tension, release the hips. Relax thighs, relax the backs of the legs. Soften the knees, soften the calves. Relax the ankles and the feet. And release and open the eyes. We're going to get into the embracing core slightly differently today, so go ahead and separate your feet to your distance. And we're going to bend the legs a little bit and just let the upper body just lean forward. Just kind of let go, really. It's really just about keeping your legs a little bent and letting go back. Whether you feel tightness in the low back, beneath the shoulder blades, top of the neck. Just the process is just keep relaxing. Breathe through the nose. Just do this for a few more breaths. Okay, slowly roll up. Back up. Let the arms come up. Sink into your embracing pose. See if you can keep some of that feeling through the relaxed back. Whatever else happens. Assuming you can keep the alignments, relax everything else that you can. We'll just hold about 3 or 4 more minutes to make that flow. and circle the arms up. Breathe. Push palms down, breathe out. So we're going to keep going on the second section just to get to the end. We're pretty close. And that's, what's the third section? Yeah, and then the second section after that. Okay. But before we do that, I thought we might go from cross hands and run the whole section again, so we can kind of reframe what we've learned versus what's left in the section. Yeah, excuse me. And as we go through it, we might stop here and there to relax into the principles of Tai Chi, make sure we're staying connected to that part of it. Nice and slow to begin to three stagger to your mouth. Grasp the toes. Part of the wild horse is very fun. Two. Here. Relax. Lower back, shoulders lift. This is more just about finding this relaxed quality of Tai Chi and corrections right now. So do that. Continue to grasp the wrist. This is also tied into moving from your center. When you relax, you can better feel your center. From your center, you relax. relax the shoulders, relax the waist. Feel the upright, slightly chin tucked, pelvis tucked. Connection through the body. This too. Maybe feel your center turn. Third one. Snake creeps down. Roll the wrister stance on left leg. And right leg. This one keeps going. As you do three, feel your head suspended as you turn. Feel your head suspended as you sing your elbows as you step. Good. Stand flat. One great spread. Push and push. Let's and turn around. Continue into cloud fins. One. Happy horse. Here's the ball. Turn by the cross forward kick. Feel your center balance. Brush and push and roll. Grab the bird farther just to see the best. You've got another grasp the bird's tail. There was a little halfway there. Just a little longer. Let's just see if we can keep going with that same speed, same relaxation. stars. Step back, right? Tiger to the left. Feel into your center. Feel yourself going faster. Sweep the lotus. Then bow shoot tiger. Hidden punch. Withdraw. Cross. Keep it together. Okay. So, in this group, I think we were all pretty close to that ending, right? Cool. Yeah, the third section continued may not be that long. We got it anyway for maybe some people who aren't in this group. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, please.
I noticed during the section, I started way over there,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like a square and a half back, and everyone seems to kind of be where they started.
Started there.
But I'm like this
Back
way.
and back, I went sideways.
I did adjust forward one time.
Saw that,
You
yeah.
saw that? Yeah. I don't know, that's a good
Oh,
question,
wow.
yeah. I feel like my own form kind of moves backwards, and I like, is it like some little step where I'm stepping a little more this way than that way that adds up over time? Like, I'm not sure, so I don't have a good answer for you, but maybe we can analyze as we continue with this section and see if there's like some particular move where people aren't going back enough or
Okay.
back. Yes, sir?
I've found often when I do form both second and third that I end up forward.
Well, I should get y'all to balance out
That's weird.
Turn it into a routine where you're like circling around each other while you do your form. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a good answer for that, but yeah. I've wondered that exact same question, so I wish I had a better answer. I think like every one of these, did that go back a little bit? Like, or did it
Yeah.
stay in the same place? Kind of went back a little, right?
Right.
Yeah. So maybe just a little bit of that over time, where people aren't going back so much. That would be my worst case. It's nothing drastic. I don't see any move where like something turns way over here or anything. No one else is.
Just over time.
Yeah, some little thing happening. That's my guess. Some little thing happening. All right. Keep an eye out for it. All right. Any other questions or comments on what we just did? Okay, so I want to try to find out like what's the last move everyone feels like they got down out of that. And if it's the whole thing, that's cool. So can we like go around? Is that cool? If it's like, if you say the whole thing, I'm not like holding you to like be perfect because you've learned the whole thing. So it's perfect. You got the whole thing out of that? Or is there anything?
Yeah, but I think from Pat High Force forward, I could use overview.
Excellent. That's good enough. Cool.
I actually don't have the whole thing.
Don't have the whole thing.
The last one, and now I'm blanking on the name, that one.
Oh yeah. Sit back, right, tiger the mount.
Yes.
Excellent.
That's the last one I feel like we want to do it.
Okay. What was yours again? Sorry. It was
Pat High
Pat
Horse.
Okay, right. We got a horse. We got a tiger. All right, Mr. Freshly. Step up 7 cents. Right around there.
Yes.
Cool. Dr. Gohring.
And I still think I need to get a little bit better at sweep the lotus.
Sweep the lotus in that section too. Good. Okay, sounds like we have a good section to focus on. Thank you.
Not perfect, but.
Come on, don't be
Not
modest.
perfect, but, you know, I've always had a problem towards the end, especially,
Sweep the lotus.
yeah.
All right, on. Okay. So then let's do this. Let's go back to Pat High Horse. Let's go from there. Yeah. And let's see if we can find a little section. So let's go from Pat High Horse. I think it's going to be Piercing Fall. Yeah, if you want to be somewhere else, feel free to relocate. And go ahead and get into your Pat High Horse, and you'll have Yeah, this will be kind of like elbow back, like kind of hooked up. No, the other hand, sorry. Like this left hand will be kind of like hooked back by the ribs a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, this will be more like you're stretching through the fingers a little bit, and you're stretching right there. Got it. Just relax down. Good. Is this the right place?
Yes.
So, piercing palm, we want to review that a little bit. The footwork is just, it's not that tricky, and once you just kind of memorize that, you're just going to kind of sink and step to double drag. It's just kind of putting your heel down, putting your toe down, turning the hand over, but not the right hand, just the left hand turns over and strike over it, like you're moving past it. It's kind of like the right hand just kind of stays where it is, too. Yeah, good. Cool. All right. Now we've got the first of our 2 crescent kicks called turn body cross form kick. I'm going to shift back, turn to the right, turn the left toes in a lock. Shift to the left, release the right heel and try to let the hips turn and sit back. You're going to pick up the knee, strike the left hand right out in front of you, set it down. And the hands, this is confusing, usually the hands, after you hit it, the hands just are kind of out there like they're just relaxed, you're going to balance. The foot goes out to the right, and the toes turn, and you're going to shift to the right and release the left heel and step double drag. Step in, step out, like. Now, yeah, shift to the left, turn to the left. It's going to feel kind of like a brush knee push, kind of like a hidden hand punch. So that's why it's going to be crossed. So do brush and punch. Think like you're kind of sunk down, punching downward, but you're not leaning like that to punch the other section. Think just like you're going down, like you're on the right. More or that?
Not again.
Awesome. Yeah, great. Back high horse. Piercing palm, step, shift, strike. Cross form kick, turn. Shift, release. Touch. Step. Burn toes, shift, release. Step to double drag. Shift, turn. All right, piercing palm. Turn body cross forward. Brush, punch. Okay, very good. I like what I see. I hope it feels good, but come check it out and watch it. But just to give your legs a break, do wherever you want to watch it from. I will never fly. Questions about that? Would you see it again? Dr. Gohring?
I would like to see it again, but one of the things, one of the instructions is turn toward the office.
Yeah.
And how far do you turn? I mean, as I was watching you, it looked like it wasn't like you were perpendicular.
By the time I'm kicking, I should be about, but the trick. See, this is tough because there's things I learned as a hard rule that I've come to understand are not a hard rule. So I learned as a hard rule that you come all the way around to the office before you even initiate anything. So like, you gotta be all the way here before you even pick up that knee, and this body is locked while you're doing it. And that technically may be correct, but moving through it, I tend to find that a little bit before I get there is actually the prime time to start the kick. But by the time I'm kicking, I want to. So it's like a really complicated sounding answer, but does that make sense?
No, that's a very good answer. Thank you.
Yeah. Awesome. And any other questions you want to see again? Yes. Is it mainly the kick, or is there the stuff after? So let's do this. Let's come out and try that little section of moves on your own. Without copying what they're doing. This is painting wonderful black section example. So we'll make it easier to go around, or make it, the coordination makes a little more sense. When you're turning, just like you turn, let the left hand turn. Yeah, so it's right there. And with the kick, you're just gonna reach out and you come up to the left. Does that make sense? Even if you don't hit it, you'll have it at least like right there for a little bit. Yeah. But then the arms will be right after that, just like you can balance.
You could lean back a little bit to keep balance, right?
Not like that, but
Just balance.
yeah, just move balance, and it won't be long because you, after your kick, you can let the leg bend a little bit, go down where it needs to, and then just come out. Yeah, yeah. And then watch it. Okay. About a minute more. For the stabilization, yeah. One or two more. Much better balance on your board on that kick.
Touch my toes without bending my hips.
Awesome. Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, that's like, that's the surprise, the fun surprise. Yeah, excellent. Cool. All right, any other questions on that
This
section?
is beginning, but we finish fully on the ground.
Yes, correct, yeah.
I think I'm stepping into too much.
He'll come up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little, if you've learned the second section, it's a little confusing because this one has a little bit of that feel, but not quite as much of the, it's not feel up there either, but it is something, it's real light in that feel when you get to that big punch down, right? Yeah. All right, so y'all wanna, check out the next part? Or another question? Okay, cool. So, let's go from that punch, and we've got another grasp of the bird's tail. You've probably done one like this before, but I'll, in case you missed that last one, whatever, I'll talk us through it. First, you're gonna shift back, and basically, I just let the arms kind of relax into that circle with the left hand on top, so shift back. And then Turn. Just at 45 degrees. Maybe goes without saying, watch out for, keep that right knee piece of line. Let that be day out. Don't let too much detail on there. Just turn to the left. Shift to the left. Use the right heel. Step in. Step to your double dragons. Sometimes people want to go diagonal here from earlier ones. Not go diagonal, just straight towards the opposite. Or upright. From here, it's the same first section. Back to this. More or that again? More. Excellent. See, go. Okay. From this single whip, we've got another set of cloud hands. No difference from the first. So. Oh, are we already there? Yeah, we are already there. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for catching that. Appreciate it. We've already done so many cloud hands. We're not doing any more cloud hands. We've got. Oh my God. Thanks for remembering the form, y'all. I appreciate it. Got it. Got it now. All right, snake creep step. Just like before. Comes to the end just like before, but then coming out of it's different. So hold your in position. And yeah, it's like a long double dragon. All right. So before, just to contrast, don't copy this. Before we turned the toes out, shifted our body weight and came up without pushing off, ideally. Probably maybe there's a little bit of ideally. We're gonna do kind of different things on all those fronts. So we're not gonna turn our toes out. We are not gonna have our weight forward yet. We are gonna push off. And as we do, we're gonna bring our right fist up under our left fist. So, well, we'll have to make fists, but we'll push off, come up to a cat stance and have the right fist out front. There's a small detail of the left knee slightly turning in as if you're protecting your groin. So it won't be kind of wide open like a normal cat stance. It'll feel a little turned in. Good. More or that again?
One more time.
Yeah, good. Single whip. Push off, come up. This is quick when you just say it like that. And you're done. Now step back right high to the mountain. You're gonna step back with the foot, with the right foot. It's gonna be that kind of, 45-ish degree angle, maybe 60. You're gonna shift back and lower the hands, open the palms, and the right palm faces up on the left side of your body, left palm faces down on the right side of your body. You're gonna turn to the right, come back around, and chop. It's kind of like, feels a bit like white crane, but with the chop. So let's do those two together a few more times. We'll just skip the snake part of the snake. And up. Back, shift, fold, turn, chop. Good, again. Up. Back, fold, turn. Okay. Anyone want to see it? Yeah, check it out. Because actually, this might be like one of those things where y'all had questions about previous moves, but no one's wondering about this move. Does anyone have any questions about this move?
Just the speed of bringing your foot back to cat stance compared to how that hammer comes, if they're joined slow together. I always want to do these really fast. It's like a shot.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. No, like
You're pulling slow, okay, yeah.
yeah. And you want to, even though it feels like a sudden start, you want to try to smooth it out as much as you can. But yeah, it's like come up, back, turn. Yeah, it's an odd posture here with that slight knee in. Luckily, you're not there very long. And with these toes in, it feels very small or unbalanced compared to the rest. Put it in context. couple details that sometimes trip people up. It's not too much of a turn back. It's like my opponent's still right in front of me the whole time, so it's more just like a wind up for a strike. So you're not like checking behind you or anything, just for intent. This can get lost in smoothing out to that you want to be rooted. You'll learn this in the application especially, but you want to be rooted back to fold down, almost like a needle at C-bottom kind of feel in the hip and the waist, because you don't want to just be like stepping back while you're getting kicked. And that's the application for this, is I step back and block a kick, hook the foot, and chop the neck. So that's kind of what's going on here. So, does that make sense about like being rooted for the folding?
Sure.
Okay. Anything else? I think so. Any other questions or anything? Okay, cool. Let's practice these a bit.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Continue to start from, I guess, technically the end of state. Yeah, up. Okay, back. Chop. I'll leave a couple more and then we'll practice. Up. Fold. All right, yeah, try a few on your own. Step up 7 stars, step back, right tiger to the mark. After you do a few, try to connect it to the whole single whip, just so it connects in your brain and it's not just a weird starting position.
Do you fold when you step, as you step back? Is that the...
It like immediately follows being rooted back. So think of like I'm stepping back,
Step back first. Got it.
and then it's like wait, fold,
Yes.
turn, chop. Does that make sense? Does that feel all right?
Yeah.
And it's also another detail that might get smoothed over. When you're blocking, this may just be an application thing, but when you're blocking, you still have the fists. And then you open them up after that, so you're not getting punched in the fingers. And if you think of the kick, it's like I have this, the theory at least, is I have this sort of wedge to stop the foot, as opposed to straight, just hitting bone or something. So it's kind of classic, almost karate style block. Yeah, try a few more. Very good. Yeah, the hand thing detail, but the mechanics were great. Yeah, so the hand thing is going to be after you're down here. It's going to be. Yeah, let's see. Wait, I did it backwards again. Sorry. So here it is. There it is. Yeah. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to think about it.
Okay, yeah.
When they come down, which hand?
Yeah.
To 1,000.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Now thinking about it.
Yeah. Interrupting the onboarding. Yeah, try a couple more. I think y'all get the question.
No, I've just been opening my hands so much. So
It's okay. It's, like I said, it may be mainly an application thing, but it still have a look if they're like, all right. Very nice. Okay. Any other questions on those couple movements? All right, so assuming it's kind of the same group, you'll be the senior head instructor on Wednesday. Well, that's good. Y'all can start right from that point. All right. Any other questions about what we're doing? What was it? Okay. Oh, we got a new life skill. Persistent action. Snake.
We break this one down.
Yeah, everyone will break down. Let's do it. So, say some stuff, and then we'll come back with the left foot into a cat stance with the right, and it'll be like left hand by right elbow, almost like fairly, but not quite. And then, yeah, and then with that light foot, you're going to step out into what we call the bow stance. It's like a big double dragon. And you're going to strike with the right hand, and it's like raking the eyes. Or poking, but I would agree with you. And then you're going to come back with the right foot, switch the hands, and be in a left foot cat. And you're going to step forward and go left. It kind of mix it up, but left, right, some amount of left, right, same thing.
Didn't we just do this one?
No, we still a focused mind. Or you mean like recently?
I swear, I haven't done the dragon in a long time.
The creative spirit?
Yeah.
I don't know. We've got a list that I try to follow, and then sometimes I'm just like, who are the other person? So, hopefully this is all right. If it's not, we'll switch mid-unit. So. Oh, and then with the saying, it's the path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Did y'all get it? More or less. Yes.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Command bow to Black Sash, advanced intermediate students. Good job. All right, Black Sash training dismissed. Master's Path. Grab your sabers or borrow one if you didn't know it was saber time.
Definitely.
I think that's what we're doing. Pretty sure. This is the. Sir?
That's your.
That's a nice color.
Yeah, sure. I got one for you. It's a good one. Oh, sure. It's a good one. Oh, that was pathetic. That one. It's too small. Well,
They're not that big.
what's that? You want to try a small one? Sure. Oh, this one's normal. I just see it hidden in there. There you go. Sure. Take. Everyone got one? All right. So this is, you know, when senior head instructor Durkin and I are planning out this unit, it's like often we're looking to the people who are testing for Black Sash as like the last thing they need, and then that usually helps everyone else out too. But it's not all about that. So, but that was part of the reasoning of picking saber here. Also, I don't think we've done that in this class in a while since we did it as an actual unit. Who's been in here where this is an actual Black Sash training unit? Yeah. So this is in this class. You know, first, beginner class was first section NACON. Here it's pretty much second section, third section, entire saber form. Right? Those are kind of, we don't do them in even amounts. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So, yeah. Some of you who've all been exposed to kind of different levels of this form, but we're going to learn it from the very top. And I'll just get the lecture. I don't know if it's heard it or not. But so this weapon is one of two required for your Black Sash. This one and the flute. This weapon was mainly like a conscript weapon, or kind of like peasant weapon or something. In Chinese, the name is Da Dao, which is literally just big knife. So it's a big knife in your hand. So you use it like you'd use a big chef's knife. But little details. Oh yeah, typically it wouldn't be saber on saber. The classic weapon is saber defending against the spear. So you'll see that in Kung Fu movies. One person has a spear and the other person's like fighting it with the saber. What else? Oh yeah, the main reason to learn this weapon, besides that it's cool, y'all are doing it. Two people are doing it because they know the answer. The answer is to teach us to turn the waist. Right. Yeah. So we do all these big cuts and. Waist connecting makes it easy on the rest of the body, and not doing it in the waist makes it really sad in the shoulders. So, I'm sure you've all heard that before, but any questions about that, the form, why we're doing it, anything like that?
What is it? Wood. Wood.
Oh, the element is not wood. It's metal. Yes, so we all have wooden sabers right now, so that doesn't work. But ideally, you'll I don't know if this is this.
The flute is wood.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or staff, but yeah, flute is short staff. Yeah. Flute is wood. Correct. All right, so yeah, let's give it a try. We're going to start it off in the left hand, kind of tucked away with the blade facing out, so we're not cutting ourselves. Yeah. And some form start with it in the shoulder. I go ahead and put it in the elbow because the first thing we're going to do is bend our elbow. Oh yeah, and just a quick reminder on safety. Don't keep it like this off. Well, there's not much off the floor like there used to be at the old school, but when you're off the floor, supposedly you're going to keep it behind you like this so you don't accidentally hit anyone behind you. That's all. Drop your weapon and it's push-ups. All right, y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Form starts off not using the sword, starts off with some kicks. And it's going to go like this. You're going to let the arms circle forward, up and back, kind of like a Phoenix spreads wings. And you're going to step forward with your right foot. You're going to keep going as you shift forward. They're going to come up and make an X, kind of like we just did in the empty hand form, but with the sword in your hand. And then, yeah, you're going to go ahead and let the foot kick, kind of like a separate left foot. That's step up stars, step up 7 stars left. Now we go for the right one. We're going to turn the step with our left, circling the arms back, shifting forward, making the same X, kicking with the right foot. We're going to step back, shift back. Oh, this is kind of like at the end today earlier as well. We're going to turn and chop. Did not plan that. Okay, first 3 moves. Let's do it again. Circle the arms forward, up and back, step forward with the right, shift forward, X, kick. Step, turn, step with the left, shift, circle the arms, X, kick. Step back, shift back, turn, chop. Everyone here's done that before, huh?
No.
No?
No?
Interesting. Congratulations. Glad you're here to do it. All right. Let's do it one more time together, and then we'll take a look. Okay. Step up, something starts right. Step back, quite nice. Very good. Okay. Yeah, question. Kind of picking it up already, so I don't know what to look for here. Maybe this. It's not my seat. Someone's off there. Sorry. It's not a chop.
It's not a chop,
It's not a chop. Yeah, sorry. That earlier section messed with me, yeah. So, forget that very last part. The body mechanics are very much alike, but you're gonna come around and just block. Sometimes I have to do it. That's not right. So watch one more time, especially that last move. Especially because the move's called step back, point crane, spring swings. All right, so any questions about that besides that? Yes, sir.
Yeah, could you talk a little bit about where the weight is when you do the kick?
Oh, yeah.
And then how, a little bit about the kick itself.
Yeah.
I'm finding that my ankle and knees are kind of resisting a little bit, so I feel like I'm not on top. I feel like I'm not rooted quite correctly.
Ankle and knee of the kicking leg or just on the ground?
On the ground.
So I'll start with the weight thing. So when I'm stepping, no weight in the right, little weight in the right. When I'm shifting, more weight in the right, more weight in the right. And then I reach this point where my hips want to come forward when my foot's back. So when my hips do come forward, there's a rocking under which resembles separate or Phoenix spreads wings in the hips. like that, bringing the hips up to meet the foot is kind of how it feels, is what will initiate the relaxed kick. Yeah. That same mechanic here, yeah, so I step and my weight's still back here, and I start to shift it forward, shift it forward, shift it forward. Now it's reached this point where my hips they're not right, they're tilted back. And so, because I know how to sink and tuck and be on my left leg, I'm gonna let that come into place and cause a kick.
And so it's really kind of a relaxed kick.
Very much.
I think I've been trying to kick.
Understood, yeah. Yeah, and you kind of have to start that way before it becomes a relaxed kick.
Another question, could the weight on the turn, when you turn to do step up,
The second kick.
yeah, second,
Well, I mean, because I kicked all my weights here until I put it here. Now it's a little weight, and then it's more weight that I should weight into it. Does that make sense?
yeah, I think I just need to be sure that I stay weighted on the right. foot.
Yes, yeah. And it's challenging because as I turn, I want to kind of just go to it. And as I turn, my knee wants to come in. So as I turn, I have to actually consciously think. It's almost like I'm turning my knee out as I'm turning to the left. If that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Any questions? Yes, sir.
Which part of the foot is the striking surface?
Good. Think like top, not too far out where you can bend your foot back. Kind of like just in that area. It's very, very much like a separated foot, except it's straight in front of you instead of up. So. Questions?
Your foot just goes so high.
Does mine go up pretty high these days?
You're just very flexible.
Well, yeah. It's funny because I don't think of it that way, but you're probably right. I've probably just done this kick so many times that now it just kind of goes the way it goes. Yeah. So, yeah. I've never tried to kick higher on this really, but thanks for the observation. Yes, sir.
No, I mean, it looks like you sink too.
Oh, that's probably there. Yeah, that would make sense. Or I'm not, and just to clarify, I'm not coming down more to kick.
Yeah.
But when I shift into that leg, I already have a sink that allows me the flexibility.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a lot of it, actually. Yeah, the flexibility coming, because that when we do substantial and substantial, it's like how much do you sink, and then that's how much waste you get. So good observations. Yeah. All right, let's practice those a little bit. Maybe time to do those and preview the next move, which you already know the footwork for. Probably. Does this work? No, it doesn't.
He's got it.
Yeah. The buzzer still not work?
Oh, my.
Okay, here's more. All right, come on in, y'all got pass behind if you need to. So, we will not reach back with our swords quickly. Sure. That clock is accurate, so let's just start it a couple times and we'll bow up. And begin, step up, step left. Step up, step right. Step back, white grace. Sorry, Mrs. Pay, good job. Okay, one more.
What?
Step up, 7 stars, left. Step up, 7 stars, right. Step back, white grace. Hold there. Good. Yeah, good. Let's double check. All right, one more time and then we'll preview the next move and bow. Thank you. Good. Preview the next move. You're going to turn to the right, but you're going to turn your left heel out. Turn your right foot out. Step through your left heel. You can turn. Bring your left hand into prayer position. You're going to open, cutting low, blocking high, and you're in opposite. Well, your sword switched, but there we go. Yeah, okay. in the mirror, it was correct.
That's right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
All right,
spun around.
it'll come back. Thank you, man. Bow to black sash. Advanced intermediate students. All right. Master's path dismissed. See if you can find what you sing. Okay. Yeah. And then you
always like almost skin. Yeah, so good.
You're not even scratch, so. If
Okay.
y'all are good, I'm good.
Okay.
I can stay.
I was thinking that we were going to continue this too, but that's all right.
Val, two, senior head instructor.
Thank you, sir. Assistant instructor, black sashes. All right. And switch. Side. And reverse. Make sure you don't tense your feet and ankles up for this part. You know, we want the feet to naturally kind of adjust to support at different angles. Ankles, all that. Left foot forward. advanced black sash class, we talk about a way to kind of get more out of the Johnson chain, a slight variation on it. So here's how it goes. It's just the same. Go stretch here, and then coming back, think of leading with your back a little bit. Really on both sides, but especially when you're pulling up, think of like back almost leads. And this isn't just a way to get you to turn the body as a unit, like a big cylinder. It's not just that. One more and switch. Side. Really, it's about turning over your center. If you lead with the back a little bit, it kind of helps you with that. Good. Last one. Okay. And then we'll clean our wash and cheese together. Two. All right. And yeah, twist it out, stretch it out. Anything else? Okay. Every time it's like, what is this group? So I'm gonna say what I think you need, and then feel free to speak up. As black sashes, feel free to speak up and say what you do need if you know better than me. So I think maybe this class would be good to run the sword, answer questions, and then work on Bob. That sounds good to me, so it's not good. Anything else that immediate concerns right now? No, sir. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and get your sword. Yes, sir. There's really So maybe I'll just let y'all run in this group, see how it goes, and then that'll help focus us. Oh, by the way, I told my intermediate advanced class this. At this point, if you're testing and you have a concern, you can just bring it up in class, and it'll help us direct the whole class because it's urgent. It's more urgent for you, and if someone's going to test on it eventually. So, you know what I mean? But, yeah, sorry. Just making sure that's known. Okay, cool. So, yeah, try to stay as a group. If you find yourself ahead of everyone else or behind everyone else, adjust. So, all right, whenever. Well, I guess I'll call begin if there's no specific leader. Ready and begin. So, yeah, I observed that everyone either knows it or is able to follow along through the whole thing. Small corrections here and there. No major misunderstandings in general. So, yeah. Okay, if you got a part you want to look at or clarify or have a question on, I can do that. Or we can start from the top again and I can just kind of work on the first thing I see. So, if you got one that you want, now's your chance.
Maybe something we could focus on is the first transition right here.
Do you have a question about that, or you just?
I just want sort of like confusion about this.
keep that, yeah, we'll keep that way. Very good. That's a good point where it starts to feel a little less certain as a whole within the group. Any others? Yeah, very good. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't think there's any part that anyone in particular needs to see right now. So let's do this. Let's divide into two smaller groups. It could be one of two, one of three. Y'all can do that however you like. Just form into groups and just practice, kind of like practicing sequence. You don't need to teach or correct. If you need help with anything, let me know. But other than that, just practice sequence in a group. I see the groups. I think so. Cool. Just go from the top. See if y'all have it.
This.
Version 1 and 2. Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah, this is great.
Alright, so we'll go back to sequence in a moment. I thought we might rejoin groups for just a moment. I just saw like a little thing we could clarify. So I thought we maybe we'll zoom in, do some little stuff, and then come back out to sequence. And let's jump back in on your sequence. So watch one time. I just want to show you a couple of there's moves where we're turning this way and that, so it's hard to get a clear model of what's going on. Y'all know both anyway, but start looking for too many corrections in here. Or like, it's funny because y'all have it to the point where now I like when I throw in like little clarifications to make it better, and it may be early for that. So if I'm messing you up, just shut it out. Shut it out. But so after your first strike here, step and really have the feeling of a stab. Like, it doesn't have to be fast or hard or sudden, but don't just like let the sword drift in there, right? So I say that. So it's coming out of here, right? And then just think directly like, just that gut or whatever you want to think of. And then, you know, we always can work on being more soft and connect more. But watch out, the sword stays on this side of the body here. Okay, that's all I wanted to correct.
It's like we're pushing out.
What's that?
It's out.
Yeah, it's kind of like out and just like, yeah, kind of rounded out here where it's just like hanging down. So that's all I wanted to talk about, and I'll show you I'll give you just a model for the rest. I got a little into it, but you want to see it again, or did you notice it when you're having a question?
Maybe one more time, because I want to see how far you pulled up.
This thing coming up. I'll go back one more too, just for context. So, did you see it, or is there still a question?
Yes, sir. So you kind of pause for a beat here, right? And then,
Which one?
or just long enough
When I'm in that same place?
to come to stillness and then.
Yeah. Let me clear my mind of correcting and try to give you an idea of just doing it. So just make sure I wasn't like trying to show you like.
Oh, okay.
Let me get out of this teaching mode for a second. I'll show you the rhythm. I'm going to go a little slower. Yeah, and it feels like a pendulum coming to the top of its swing and then going back down. It doesn't feel like that freeze, but yeah, it feels like I kind of like gather, and go. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, great question. Any others?
Awesome.
Awesome. Okay, so so the thing I did want to emphasize is one that it's got kind of like this load up and like snap into place thing. It'll feel more satisfying when you get that when it doesn't feel like it's just floating out there. When you feel like you really like got ready and then smack, right? Yeah. And then the other thing is you come like pointed in the direction, and it's not like I stop and keep my body up. It's like I drop my body down just to step out. It happens kind of quickly, but I'm just like, right? Does that make sense? You say it. So it's an unusual coordination if you're not used to it, but like, think of like keeping your center where it is, going straight down until you meet the ground, and then stepping out and then finishing the move. So that felt a little hunchy, probably because I'm stopped, but it has that, it's not like boom, boom. It's like, questions on it? Okay, so, should we try that part a little bit and then go back to sequence? Yeah, let's do that. So let's start from like right about here, and just do those couple of moves a few times, and then we'll go back to the sequence. I'm gonna come around and help you with the details of the back. At your own pace. Good. And then also think of chart diagram or whatever, like while one hand's coming down, there's like a balance to the other one. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's just maybe in sword fingers if we're doing it. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah. Questions? I'm just trying to make
About
sure
something.
like the cuts.
pressing like that, aren't you? That press forward. and shift back. Does that happen here also?
Probably.
Because I know that it happens when we do backwards.
Backward, yeah.
Right, that shift forward, to come back, shift forward.
I think what you're, yes and no, so I think, I'm sure it's double. So when I'm turning from my center, it ends up stretching out this way, right? And then I turn from my center and it comes back in.